Buttermuff. Answer to me. Why you are here while my sandwich is not ready? First sandwich for Medaya, then praise Yolina, then you are allowed to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm just kidding. The best thing to do is put Yolina in the kitchen for this. Even if everyone gets food poisoning. Hello Krusty. Hello Nialuna. Hello Yolina.
And with that, a warm welcome to you, my wonderful people. I hope you're doing great. I'm completely full of a pizza right now. Open design only from half a pizza. But super tasty. A kind of hot dog pizza. Hot dog pizza is and remains the best pizza for me next to the noodle pizza. But it's always far too much. I have no idea who is going to eat all this all the time. Do we always see the smallest size on purpose? Nevertheless, this is far too much. It's unbelievable that so many people always manage to eat on their own. Just like kebabs. I can't emphasize it often enough who manages to do it beautifully, the whole kebab. Hey, but welcome back to our colony. As we all know, we barely survived last time. It was really very, very close. Accordingly, it looks a bit adventurous. We had the misfortune that Lily accidentally opened the door. As a result, the animals stormed in and are polluting my air right now. And open also allow beauty. Well, as if that wasn't bad enough, there was a huge robot attack. I don't know exactly how we did it myself. But we are alive. I think we even have a person who is in a coma right now because he would have died. That was Lily. But everyone is going crazy right now. We also wanted to breed new vampires and have already done so. This is going to be ANNFIA. She just needs a little different hair. I don't think I can make it as cute as it actually is. But yes, we just revived and usually we are always attacked immediately as soon as we open the stream. So I hope that won't happen this time, otherwise we're really dead. First evening Sunday will be, we have to repair our walls somehow. And people need to calm down. We have really bad morale right now. Yes, morale is fucked up. Really fucked up. Everyone is battered, everyone has bad morale, everyone has bad injuries. The only one who is really good on her feet is my idea and Kali. Okay, and even ANNFIA, she has just been made a vampire. We just have to make sure that she officially becomes a member. The only problem is that she belongs to a different parliamentary group. I don't even know when I release them. I don't even know whether she belongs to another parliamentary group or whether she also belongs to us. In fact, like this or like that. We will free them first. Oh yes, she actually belongs to our colony, so all we can do is free her. Very pretty. We have to make sure that our home furnishings are pretty. And, well, she doesn't look so bad. But Mia is walking around and insulting people. I feel like she plays too much League of Legends. How well the MIA is so badly injured that she has a hard time keeping up. Merely. So she can't really insult people right now. Okay, we also have to be careful that the prisoners don't die and starve, but that looks good here. Why do the prisoners get better food than we do? What's the point of this shit?
Because you refuse to make sandwiches.
There is not even bread here. It's a pity that Co-LVR really only does handicraft work. We could use someone to carry things away right now. And unfortunately,
Lies.
ANNFIA will soon
Deception.
go crazy.
Excuses.
Yes, at least he has just built a masterful minigun for her. So, all the dead animals are gone. The stench will disappear. And MIA collapsed. Surely she starves to death because of it. Ouch boy, she's starving and bleeding to death. Don't worry, I'm tempting you, my darling. And EWE, Lena is currently doing her sleep of death, she is bleeding to death. We are all still alive, let's see how much longer. What is she doing outside now? What is Krusty doing out there? Mia is taken care of. Yes, will it get better soon? Actually, everyone is taken care of. We have a paladin, we have to go into her sleep of death, but otherwise we're fine. I urgently need to fix my wall. At least the wall that makes our little mini base. Okay, a little more cleaning and then we have the roughest. And I want Lena after her sleep of death. She needs a little blood, then she will feel better. At the end of the day, all the people survived and that's the most important thing. It still doesn't feel like a victory. But believe me, it was a victory. Rusty also has no more hallucinations. Where the hell is that fucking door? So the door was completely mowed down. Good, but at least we have prepared our base to some extent. There is food for all people. The place is reasonably pretty. Lily has also slowly recovered from her death. And by the way, he is also insulted by the MIA. Oh no, our dear friend Illidas was insulted. She giggles at the importance of him. Well, he's a fucking slave too.
Du könntest schon besserer Host sein, Tyurru, aber sonst...
Besser im Sinne von gastfreundlicher oder im Sinne von mehr Schaden machen?
Sowohl als auch. Du könntest einfach ein besserer Mensch sein.
In both cases, I can only say,
sagen,
fuck you.
Halt die Fresse.
Oh, that's what I said. Shit. I don't even know my own clip anymore. Inconceivable. Hello, Goldie. Well, what's life like over there? Stands out right now. Why don't Burgess have any gold in the settlement? Oh yes, you were kidnapped. That's right, you were kidnapped. I'm not an asshole, I'm just a bad leader. Well, there was no ransom demand. Maybe things are so much better here in the other settlement that you've decided you want to live there. Can you blame it somehow? In the meantime, things are going reasonably well again. After surviving Monday's attack and preparing the settlement, we seem to be doing a little better right now. Okay, except Krusty is completely fucked up with his morals.
He was kidnapped and lives now
You can
at
look
the
through all the
colony of the
VoDs.
rightful god Empress
I didn't
Yulina,
click you away.
where he gets chicks, beer, marshmallows, and furries as much as he wants. Not such sandwiches using butter marks like here.
There you have it. You are obviously doing very well. But still shut up, Evelina. Look, we're even having a party. Isn't that nice? Well, next we have to give sprightly armor. Why was the game in German? I don't recognize anything here anymore. Well, I'm sure Goldie is doing much better in the new settlement right now, so he's not somehow about to be released with a ransom demand. And MIA did it. She gives Krusty 12 morality. More. He was also badly hit. He was rejected by a lady. The other woman broke up with the relationship after 18 hours and his daughter is dead. What, only 3 times a day? That's pure luxury, the pig. Well, that's the prettiest room in Bayer. I think it's quite good that they're partying here. Well, we take care of our wall next. At least roughly the wall has to stand, then I'm satisfied. The guest is placed one by one, but first the first line of the wall has to be in place. Although I think it's nice to see how people are just starting to carry a battle caterpillar all in. Our valuable raw materials. There are even my mini goose components scattered around. And a power chip is also lying around here from the Queen. And a nano chip. As far as that is concerned, we can sell them. That's a lot of money. So MIA is on its feet. I put your gun somewhere. Lily and Evelina still have to sleep off their sleep of death, then you'll be fine. In the meantime, the settlement is almost back to normal, but only almost. New lovers Krusty and ANNFIA. Okay, I'll call you. Your last relationship lasted exactly 18 hours. Now I'm curious. But this time you have a very loving person, a real cheerful nature. The other was a pessimist. Okay, the wall seems to be roughly standing at first. Very roughly. There are still so many treasures lying around outside, that's a real shame. Especially the big meals. And they are constantly dragging the blood from A to B. We urgently need rain so that all the blood is washed away from the ground. Yes, hello Collie. Hey, our first trees have already been harvested. That means we could make a few musical instruments for our other recreation room. Well, Collie, how are you? Shall I tell you that we've made decent progress in Diablo 2? We are almost through with the second highest difficulty level, then we find another one. Could be better, that's on your heart. Did your favorite horse lady break up with you? You know how the saying goes. There are many ladies in the stable. Just stuff drinking for an examination tomorrow, ah. And the stuff tastes extremely shitty. Just imagine you're at Evelina's house and she's just made a drink. Comes down to about the same thing, I think. Yes, terrible thought, isn't it?
Make me a sandwich.
If I were to make a sandwich, it would at least taste good. Well, we still have to clean more. We're dragging way too much blood right now and directly through the area. I don't like that at all. You can't stress it enough. I miss my damn cleaning robot. Okay, let's roughly try to get rid of all the big blood stains where we walk all the time, because we're really dragging all the dirt back and forth. That doesn't do anyone any good right now. Because we still don't have a damn artist, it looks really bad for us. So MIA, you can help. We don't need any more research right now. You could clean the throne room and our bedroom and then the prison. I know you're a noble woman, but you have to join in. You need to clean your throne room. Oh shit. The first food poisonings are slowly flying in. I honestly don't know why. We actually have a good cook. There is just too much blood and dirt everywhere here. We really need rain. Especially no matter where you look. There is blood everywhere. Good, nonetheless. We have new musical instruments, we have new leisure activities. Lily is awake right away. And I want Lena to be awake soon, too. I just see Loid should go to sleep, just like a Culver. And the lava is also erupting. Well, Culver goes to sleep. Loid as well. If I knew where his fucking coffin is. I don't think he has one yet. Something is wrong with my whole construction in general. Here I see right now. Evelina was theoretically stuffed into the wrong coffin. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Mine was get ab.
What became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
How cool did that sound? Somehow Eulina's coffin was brought to the wrong place, I'm afraid. Let's wait until she gets up again. Maybe it was only brought there in an emergency. Have I ever mentioned how incredibly pathetic our guys unfortunately are? They have a really bad fate. Hi Reminis Sobrian. But at least things seem to be looking up now. Look at this. Although there was once again really nice vomiting in the hallway, but the cleanliness has improved. And Lily starts building. That's right, she had been our builder next to me. Terrific. But she has food poisoning. Okay, seriously, who's our fucking chef right now? Good, never mind. We need a few new dealers. Fortunately, there is a gun dealer on site and we can get rid of all our garbage. Miserable with art. And extremely fertile. Okay, that's a genius gene. I think we could change our genes so that we are no longer so susceptible to fire. Okay, where is it? Where did you throw it? Oh, Canfia already has it. Let's take a look at our genes. Well then. I don't understand why fertile gives such extreme plus points. I said that fruitful would be what is very good. Above all, we are vampires. I'm afraid vampires can't get pregnant at all. But hey guys, we've done it with that. We could finally make sure that our vampires are no longer so extremely flammable. Instead of getting 400% damage from fire, they only get 0.25. That's a huge difference. That's a really cool difference. They will still be afraid of fire, but at least they will get a lot less damage from it. Previously, a single small flame caused them to almost die. And we are not spared. We are not spared. Oh mamma mia. But it's just a few stupid melee robots, we should be able to do that. But we also have to wake up our people. But firepower. Or is it? We have 9 people. Shut up Trestos, you stupid bum, but I hope you're doing well. You can see what you have brought into being. Evelyn, that's your fault. So watch out, I'm going to do a very cool mini trick now. I just put the throne here so that we can get a bit of beauty.
Chestos. Buttermouth Tyurru is not feeling so good today.
As she was not wrong for once, because I have to hear this nonsense all the time. Hello MOBZ. Oh god, Lily is ultra slow because of the food poisoning.
No, Daddy, no!
Okay, who has the best armor? Theoretically Kali. There are only 45 of them. No, it's over 60. And it's the place of food poisoning, the bum. I don't know if the firepower will be enough, and Krusty also has food poisoning. Okay, seriously, where do we come from all the food poisoning right now? That's really bad. For example, MOBZ has cooked again with his stupid Dr. Peppers, so everyone has food poisoning. Oh god, he's shooting at it from the very back. Is the guy stupid? Did I ever mention that the wall won't hold up at all? Our wall is not made to account for so much fire. But Kali holds the fort. Kali is damn brave. If we had an EMP camera, it would be pretty simple, but we are not allowed to use it. But Kali is still holding out. Real hero. But his armor will soon give as well. Okay, we'll send Kali to the back and pack aka Amp to the front. It didn't quite work out. My god, why does she get so much more punched in the face? Oh, where I held out for a long time, Kali, and no, nonsense, who is that? AKA you get really punched in the face right now. But I don't like it. Just like Lily, and Lily had just been in sleep of death. And once again, we have far too many robot corpses on our doorstep. My wall is broken. Everything is broken. $387,000 minutes of Spotify. Well, and I usually only listen to one and the same song at a time. I currently have such a catchy tune through Midage. But I don't want to build a wall out of metal. Metal walls are shit, they burn like tinder. So, let's put the throne back in place. Oh, Krusty is crawling around. Food poisoning, malnourished. I have to say, Kali gets a lot of plus points today. Did you see how long he stood up there? He stopped them all. It was a good decision to send him forward. He did a great job. You have to praise Paradile from time to time. Shit, why did my power plant break down? And when? Didn't even notice. That must have been a huge robot attack on Monday. That means we need a triple wall up there then. I use their corpses and make a huge piano out of them. You see, he's even starting already. Why is Yulina still on the box for so long? She sleeps far too long for me. And again everything is of blood. You can keep this damn apartment clean for once. This is disgusting. It is not possible to keep this apartment clean for more than 2 minutes. At least my morals are okay somewhere. Sid has calmed down, Custy has calmed down. And the child is cleaning voluntarily. I would like to note that child, it won't be a child for much longer. Soon it will be of age. Hey, then get the game. If you looped a lot less Dr. Peppers, you wouldn't have to spend so badly and could organize the game. Surely there is also a mod for Dr. Peppers in this game. Or I'll make myself a VTube model with Dr. Peppers. I'm so glad that Lily is in the settlement and doing construction work. We urgently need 1 or 2 good slaves somehow. That's why we're having a party now. More morality, more beauty. And maybe a new person. Anyone who makes vans. But unfortunately, this is not enough. They are very nice parties, but it's not enough at the back and front. We're out of luck. Oh, someone has already tinkered with the first genes. I see it right now. I think NIA gets the first genes. In 5 days her genes will have grown back, then we could implant the things in her. Then she would be the first vampire who no longer has fire, as a problem. After that comes Kali. And after that, at some point, I'll come. I just hope it works the way I think it does. Because the Tinder skin is gone. That means that 2 points are gone, which are in the plus. I'm almost afraid that if this is enforced, they will even get 2 points in the minus. Maybe we should somehow tame an animal that makes transport all day. Welcome to the transports, just not behind and not at the front. Hey, hello over there on YouTube, Alastair. Welcome back. After surviving the huge robot attack, everything seems to be working reasonably well right now. Everything had been there. Three times a war queen, twice the strange robot that revives all 17 battle caterpillars, the full program. But now we seem to be doing reasonably well. And as you could see, we had also had an attack with huge animals before, and unfortunately they got in because Lily opened the fucking door. Well, so we didn't get a new colonist. Or not good. We could get a few supporters. Ah, these are not just a couple, there are already many. 9 pieces. That's a bit too much for me. Okay, we will give you a warm welcome. I don't trust these assholes back and front. Let's see, which of you is practical? They're all shit. Maybe we could use the guy, after all, he has a craft. He could do transports and crafts. Well then, welcome to the settlement or something like that. And the rest of you can go to hell. Evelina, where did you leave the minigun? Aw, how nice that you organized Odyssey even. Yes, the shuttle is super practical, and the spaceship anyway. Although it finds it really hard to defend the spaceship properly, especially at 500%. So we have to convert the guy here. I accidentally put everything in German, which I find extremely difficult to understand, just unbelievable. When was he used to playing the game in English?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, the exotic merchant is already there and we gradually start to fix our wall and rebuild the new power plant. And all the people have their minigun. Yes. Evelina's sleep of death is complete. She just doesn't feel comfortable because of all the people. She is a hermit. Believe me, it's just as much Berlin the other way around. No one likes it next to you to the side. So all I have to do is fuck my uncle, dead or alive, and then bring his skin with me.
Mariner.
Hey. Completely taken out of context. Stupid bum. Okay, new lance is very good. We need new lances. We urgently need new lances. Ah, yes, that's right. Because you are now playing on Odyssey, you are into a higher patch and therefore many mods will not work. We have that problem too. For example, I really like the multiplayer mod, but it hasn't worked since Odyssey. And it doesn't look like it will be fixed anytime soon. I mean, I don't have very many mods. As I said, mine are all very cosmetic. But I fully understand it. Okay, our ladies are starting to fix things. But that also means we don't have enough granite. We just have to classify the guy here as a slave as quickly as possible. Then we would have a craftsman who can make stones all day and so on. But first he has to be converted. That is important. Shouldn't take too long. Oh yes, there are a total of 2 or 3 multiplayer mods. In fact, the one multiplayer mod function as follows. 2 people lead a colony, so you have 2 mouse cursors, so to speak. Then there's a mod that's a bit weird to describe, and that is that you see other people's settlements on the map and you can interact indirectly. You could send stuff or send attacks. And the third is my personal favorite. You can really lead 2 different colonies with people individually. That's very funny. You can really watch your friend build his colony somewhere else. You can always zoom in and watch while making your own colony. But this mod has unfortunately been inaccessible for a whole long eternity because of the Odyssey. And hello Timo. I definitely played this one multiplayer mod together with a wonderful person and we had a lot of fun. You could even send escape pods and help with the attack and such. Our child is really doing too well in the settlement. Our child is also a craftsman, I see right now. But first and foremost, he is supposed to clean. Okay, what? Do something better, craft first. No. Processing so many things, so many stones as well as scrap metal. At least Culver will soon be out of his box. Oh look, 4 people are playing poker together. In total you have 8 times the food on the table. Someone here. You have 8 times food lying on the edge of the table. One of the people cheats. Not me. So Culver is out. Perfect. He is currently building a piano. It would then be the last musical instrument for our beautiful bedroom. I have the feeling that we don't have enough beds. That's what I'm imagining. Five by 6. Yes, well, the next problem is just, I'm also busy doing medical work all the time. Or to treat prisoners. I am extremely important for all kinds of building activities. But it warms my heart to see my child making drugs right now. Okay, who wants to go into the box next? Okay, we have 11 vampires. And we have a coffin 11 times. So everyone has one for the time being, and the mushrooms grow until they don't work anymore. We have far too much food right now. I should actually give things away. Again. I think our child will become the best drug manufacturer one day. If we ever manage to get a skill trainer for cooking, Illidas will definitely get the thing. So how is the prisoner? He always does not have our faith. But the piano is finished and it is masterful. The robots are also being scrapped. And then hopefully the stones will finally be processed. So MOBZ can watch. We make new things out of the robot corpses. Just as he wanted it. We all have a very good helmet. The armor holds, but is not necessarily the best at the moment. And our capsule is fully loaded. We really need some friends again. $5,000 foodstuffs, here you go. Of course, it's not enough at the back and front. Okay, you know what? Another plan. I don't like to see Culver running in and out of there all day because of the robots. And that's exactly why I'm now making an extra table out of it for him. Only for the robots. Hey, look, MIA even joins in. It manufactures drugs. Yes, it's much faster that way. Here, faster is a much easier one. And all the mushrooms have also been moved from our cave to the camp at the moment. Stones are processed. Walls are built. Life is really good right now. The only problem is and remains that our beauty is completely for the ass. We have to hope that at some point Culver will be so bored that he might be able to do
Time
something.
for you, Lena.
Evelina is currently the only one in the settlement who has a drop in morale.
Wer braucht schon treffbare Kanonen?
Imagine that.
Du kannst sie doch
Aua.
tun.
Was zur Hölle?
Aren't the two a cute couple? Goldie and Collie together are almost as sweet a couple as me and MIA. So, now we're giving away a few more things. I still need some nice people. Lewd maybe, but true. Doesn't it look much better if all things are processed? Our settlement is getting prettier again by the minute. So next MIA and I would have to go into sleep of death again. Theoretically, even Krusty. But since we have lost our power plant, I think we have enough electricity to operate 3 things. In 2.5 days I'm already out. There are still so many corpses lying around here and so much scrap metal. I hope that I will be able to clean everything completely at some point. Some of these many little dead mini robots. Where are the big atomic bombs when you need them? Just to clean properly. An arms dealer. A modern arms dealer. Quick thinking skills as gene packages. Quick thinking, aggressive, slight cell instability. That's not so dramatic, because vampires are. But do I want to risk that? It only does metamorpholic efficiency +1. That's right, I actually wanted to see what happens to MIA when I install the genes, the new ones. Well, in 2.8 days we'll bet it out. Oh my god, that's not enough. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe we can give the pig up there something. What can we make you happy with? With a mortar barrel with poison grenades. With broken weapons. With beer. I only need 5 points. Perfect. And you're already at our ally. Oh my god, what's going on here? MIA complains about her throne room. Wait a minute. The impression of the room is not right, no floor covering. What are you talking about? You have a beautiful throne room up here. Oh, I understand, but the doors are open. Good, then we can continue working on our deep drill. We can turn the depth scanner back on. We can continue to mine with our mining Minigun. Definite. So, now the throne room is apparently beautiful enough. Well, this time we're going to put a triple wall around the thing. It will last you a little longer. And then we can set up our third power plant. That was the first time I broke it. But there would have been so many robots that they permanently rammed into my wall. The wedding. Sid and Lily's wedding is coming up. Ah, how cute. Then I need a new marriage bed. If this continues, I will need a new framework in general. Oh, I'm thinking of something, folks. We still have 2 tasks because of our relic. But one of them is a crappy drone that you have to hack. And that's a totally crazy quest. Intergalactic wholesaler. With a few components. The nice thing is that we can get rid of all our garbage here. All the broken clothes. Oh shit, we have no more uranium. And I still need a little uranium for my armor. At least we've made a little silver now. And our warehouse is also a bit tidy. Although we can still make a whole lot of clothes. What does Culver do all day? He does high-tech devices. He makes high-tech components, because after all, we don't have uranium anymore. Better make clothes. I have to give away a few things, so you'd better make clothes. The reputation has been lowered. Those stupid pigs. I just gave things away and the reputation has sunk again. Ungrateful pack. Okay, I'm also seeing a lot of our armor falling apart. So we hold out 1 to 2 attacks, then that's it. This shitty prisoner is completely getting on my dick. I wanted to recruit you. I wanted to make you a slave. I wanted them to be well. And this walking sack of butter testicles goblin doesn't let that happen. Hey, hello epic boy. His leg has already been cut off by mistake. It had even been my wife. I'm so proud of her. Oh, damn, more cotton. We have so much cotton. Could use a part to make the room even prettier. You just realized that MIA isn't there to talk to the prisoners. That's how all the things take so long. If you want to try to convert somebody, Kali just can't make it. Oh, the power plant is finally finished. Long live our river. Our electricity problems are over. Then we could stuff them into his coffin for a moment. Next would probably have to be Kali and aka me. The other two ladies will soon be outside. Oh, finitely. So, now enslave the customer. If that succeeds, it will be Tresto's. He is happy about that. He will be pushed around all day. So in the meantime, let's see where we have uranium. Oh, that's not difficult at all. We have a point at the power plant. But first probably empty the plus steel at the bottom. Have I ever mentioned how incredibly bad our beauty is? Beautiful. Have made it. First out. But it's not so bad in medicine. Okay, buddy, your first tasks are definitely working at the blacksmith's shop and working in the craft in general. You'll even get a bionic leg raffle soon. As soon as MIA gets out of the box. No, you're not putting on armor. From Evil Nigel. No armor for you. You proudly wear your slave clothes. Okay, I'm out of the capsule too. And I'm doing great. Okay, what do we have here? Three prisoners for 16 days. Can I take off the prisoner's legs? Oh, I've caught enough already. Go away. Muscle parasites for our slave. Okay, to be fair, sickly at first. This will be a very funny slave. A slave who will be permanently ill. I can't wait when the fucking kid is finally of age. He doesn't do anything all day, except watch people work. He is supposed to produce drugs. Have fun, Alastor. Thank you for stopping by. Or a good night. Sleep well. Okay, let's build another drill arm. I think we need it for load. Oh right, MIA is out. You first get your bionic leg friend. Maybe it's not the wisest thing to give a slave something like that, but... The next problem is above all, he is a... Oh, I'll take it all back. Yes, he's not a wimp. I thought he had been a wimp. So please your bionic leg and the kind of lubricating disease. Okay, that's a bit ridiculous right now, pal. He is our slave for just 24 hours and already has a total of 2 nasty diseases. Well, wait and see when your anesthesia wears off. Our vicious awakening. Become. Oh shit. We get another disease. Now it's just getting started. Even our prisoners got one. That's not so dramatic. But even I got sick. So MIA, you have a new task ahead of you. Or not, because the guy is trying. First. But now. It's so hard to make people happy. I need another good capsule. Okay, By now we have managed to make our room have the maximum beauty depending on where we stand in our room, thanks to the carpet. But this fucking thunderstorm is killing me right now. He even activated my fire extinguisher. I'd really like to collect all the metal scrap outside, just to improve my FPS a bit. But now I don't dream out of it anymore. I don't want to go out because I'm absolutely panicked that an attack could come. Although, we're vampires, we can jump back and forth, can't we? So you too. Then you get the last bit out of it. Yes to the pick is Julian. Oh, a prisoner. So, the next one goes into sleep of death, that would be aka me. And so does Kali. And then we're actually back at our best for the time being. Trestos has definitely survived his illness. The doctors and the other will probably be treated after 2 days. The muscle parity. I still have to see how strong the bite of his scar is. If there is too much pain and it affects him too much, you even make a bionic leg. How long will it take until Saidi and Willie get married? Firebug. Okay, this slave has only done shit so far. Don't like to say it, but this fucking Nigel has only caused problems so far. He has caught all the diseases you can have. And now he's also making a fire. Everywhere. But things are really not going well in the guy at all. I do feel a bit sorry for him. But only a little. And the next disease, the flu. But this time it was not our prisoner, our slave, who got it. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now, but somehow the random seems to have developed a new tactic. And he sends me all the diseases that exist. We got the muscle parasites, the plague, and now the flu. And with a little bad luck, our prisoners could die of the flu. And I don't want that. I need you as a source of blood. But since you have the best meeting there is, it gets well again quickly. We have 2 slaves who can't work because they're sick, unbelievable. So the deep drills are also finished. Let's go to the uranium.
Then we whip sister. This buttermouth can work.
I work harder than anyone else here. No one has to suffer as much as I do. What I don't quite understand is, why do they run around completely on the outside? It somehow doesn't make any sense at all.
Back to work. And where is my sandwich?
But hey, good news, the wall is fixed. You can push the sandwich really deep and across your ass, Evelina. Arms dealers. I've already thought about this. The healing booster when vampires have 400% and we still get the
Then it would
amplifier
be in
with
a switch.
150%. A what? Okay, we can also sell the old things that are already broken and falling apart. And we can even make weapon
A
belts.
switch.
I just remember. A switch.
A switch. Not sandwich. A switch.
Hello, Loid. My little sister says Yuelina wants a switch. Okay, wait a minute, Gun God is a cool idea. I didn't even think of that. Where will it be placed? An outer layer, that's not the utilities at all. This means they can shoot even faster with the minigun. Why didn't I think of it earlier? Hey Loid, I hope you're doing great. You are still alive in our settlement. And you even have a wife. Well, she's dead, but you used to have one. And you and I, we're even best friends. Aw, I don't like the child running around outside. Today we are slowly starting to collect all the metal scrap that is lying around outside. And we have new research, better healing factors for our bodies. So, and now let's try to install the genes in MIA. If I know where they are lying around. Wait a minute. Does that mean she's going to lose all the good stuff a vampire can do? Somehow I don't understand it.
Do it. Execute gene, green fly.
Okay, I want to save and load for once. I want to test this because I really don't know. You can't lose all your vampiric abilities, can you? Oh yes. What kind of nonsense is that? Are you leaving all vampiric abilities seriously? And that's just because you want to remove a single gene. But last time you were the pig faction, we could just play around with the genes. They haven't lost their piggy genes. Well, learned something new again. So I can't adjust the genes in the vampires. Wait, where has my electricity gone again? Something is wrong here. Good, but what we can do is research this healing for 150% faster healing in addition to the vampiric abilities. Theoretically, it should be stackable. Okay, some prisoners will die from the flu. At least the one person here. The child needs extra care from MIA. Above all, imagine the mark in battle. When we are struggling and injured, we have 550% better healing of our wounds. Okay, we have to take care of our child quickly, but next. Lily just steals the shit medicine.
I have an idea how Colony Tyurru doesn't have to work a single day in her life again. Enslave her, take her legs, and make her a blood bag for vampires. Okay.
It doesn't work at all because she's a vampire. But you just gave me a very good idea. We're going to do the same with Yulina. Hang her from the ceiling, stuff her with candy, and then she'll become a vampiric piñata, and because she's a vampire, she can't die at all. That means we can do it regularly. Apparently, she likes the idea. You may not be able to put on the heavy weapon god at all because of the armor. Let me test it for a moment. Oh yes, indeed. Ah, good because of that. I thought you could actually put this weapon belt over the armor. But no. Okay, our child is not doing as well as I thought. Why are children dying so incredibly quickly who do this? A siege. And you have a hell of a lot of rocket launchers. HELLO. Unfortunately, this will be a good moment to call on our new allies who will make sure that the opponents attack. But not now. Only when they have built up. It's the fucking Furies. These are actually the shitty Furies again. Four times the Doomsday rocket launcher. Twice the triple rocket launcher. They have a flamethrower, 5 Molotov cocktails and otherwise all the weapons there are, especially shotguns. Okay, now we're calling you. Maybe they'll just use up all their rocket launchers against the allied people. I just hope the stupid pigs hurry up before the guys do too much damage. Oh right, we're out of gas. Why don't we have gasoline? Remind me that we buy a little gasoline from the wholesaler. Okay, come with you. Oh fucking shit. That was apparently not enough. You rely on the stupid pigs once and nothing comes around. Oh, we can't call other friends. You just need to sleep more and drink more healthy things. If you keep eating your shitty Dr. Peppers, your body has so much sugar. Oh my goodness, a subscription that you just can't calm down. And when it wears off, it's like you're on drug withdrawal.
Of Moonrise Towers.
How cool did that sound? Who actually has the Berserker Lance? Great. Why does she have the Berserker Lance? Of all people, the person who is sleeping right now. What's the matter, my dear Saidi? No, you're protecting Dr. Peppers too much to see here. Okay, I would really like it if everyone would just eat something. Why is everyone starving? Oh shit. That was a damn good shot, unfortunately. Man, I don't like that at all. They shoot way too well. When I have the mortar, then I hit a dog poop. Everyone is starving. Or not good. Oh, they're attacking. I'm not sure what just happened, but they're attacking. I think the one person who was injured just fell over, and that's why we decided to attack him. But a few of those stinky assholes just keep going with the mortar. And I'm afraid some of them still have all their nasty, dangerous ones. Skyrockets. We have to go down to the south. They even have a pink fury. Okay, we're going to go out, shoot down the first guys, and we have to force the two guys with the rocket launcher into melee combat, and then we'll steal the energy shield belt that's lying around on the ground. At least that's my plan. Whether it will work remains to be seen. The asshole with the rocket consultant just gone. I don't think that's good. Okay, first supervised. That another one with the shield belt. That's exactly where we're jumping in now. Okay, not bad, not bad. How many of them they have is insane. Okay, but now you've lost that. And so do we. A shitty rat is trying to break down our door. Okay, retreat for now. There, my dad last. Such damn feet have really good armor and are pumped full of drugs. Lowered run. Shit. Of course, everything is open now. These stupid filthy furies. Okay, we could save him. I'd say let's go out to the top right now. Oh no. Oh no. Aw, damn no. Is that a Doomsday rocket launcher? Oh, please. No. Not your shit, seriously. Oh my god. Oh holy shit.
Kaboom!
That's not cool at all.
Mighty bada boom.
No, that's absolutely not cool. I'm afraid 2 vampires will die. And we were still very lucky. We could all have died.
Dum.
I would like to experience that Evelina is on my side. Only once in my life. Okay, we were able to save Lily too. Anthea also has. You're shit. And there you will break through up in the north. We don't have a chance anymore. We don't have a chance anymore. This one rocket made sure that we completely pooped into the pipe, somehow magically surviving the attack. Check it out here.
Than sister.
Our people have
No
lost
shit,
all their
Shura.
legs.
Always told
All
ya.
arms lost. Oh my god, I want Ina, I swear to you. You're such a stupid piece of shit sometimes. Our people lost all their legs and arms to the attack. So even if we should somehow still win it, which we won't, then we would have to nibble on it forever. Fucking
Down to
Doomsday
you
rocket
3
launcher.
overlords.
Okay, unfortunately we can't change it. We have to try to make the best of it somehow. They will calculate every second. Oh no, damn it. Culver is also important to Ultra.
The furries have
What a
taken
huge
over.
shit.
Now that they are on the throne, some things will change.
I can't go out and fight either. What did the exaggerated many stupidest rocket launchers once fail to pay attention to? A single skin in. Well, the question is, what will stay alive in the end? You probably break the air conditioning up there too. Well, at least they kill each other. And probably all prisoners as well. Although, the prisoners can't run away at all. I think you're leaving. I hope you go. Okay, quickly try to save something that can still be saved. In any case, the fire was out. If possible. Oh cool, I think we have a pyromaniac, he doesn't want to. They kidnapped some prisoner.
Hey, did you think you could silence me? No way! Furries have taken over. Now some things are changing. You are disbanded from power, and speaking is only allowed in Uwu. Uwu, 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 Uwu.
You also have real roof damage. Okay, the fire could be extinguished. Oh God, what a huge disaster. Guys, we survived, but I don't know if this is kind of like a victory right now. I don't think so. Look at the shit. Busty has lost an arm and 2 legs. Culver has lost an arm. Hey, we Lena both legs. Lily's whole body has been destroyed and her arm is off. A leg and an arm and the jaw at ANNFIA. A few vampires are already in the capsules. MIA is completely malnourished right now. Oh god, I don't want to have to start all over again. This is the second time the entire base has been broken. Shitty, dirty crap forests with their stupid rockets. You did everything perfectly and then this one fucking rocket. Well, maybe not perfect. Okay, who all had to sleep to death? Lily ANNFIA, Gross.de Berliner and Calva. MIA is doing quite well, I think. She can make ends meet right away. Seriously. Are you serious?
The price of heresy.
This is simply unbelievable, and they are wall breakers, as if I still had a wall. They really act as if I somehow have a wall.
Wax lowered.
We still have to think about the sleeping places, because I think they will probably break the air conditioning when they come in. It's just a few stupid wall breakers who are having fun with a wall down there. They attack the prison. Okay, cool. They kidnap all my prisoners. I said that sometimes Randy Random can be much worse than any other storyteller, and that's the best proof today. Absolutely no chill. 2 attacks in a row. The first one fucked us right away like the stupidest rocket launcher, and the second one is coming right now. Yes, at least you left directly. Looks like we need new prisoners. Maybe you shouldn't run into where there's poison gas. Yes, I just said it and already it falls over. I don't know if I'll get down there in time. Okay, screamed had. The damn child is really lucky. Okay, so we have to make sure that all our people wake up from their sleep of death. By the way, we also lost all our armor because that stupidest rocket hit it really nicely. At least my manufacturer survived. So in terms of equipment, we have still kept the most important devices. Ah, that's a disaster. A total disaster. It hurts so much to see. We had been so good, and the next 2 hours we will spend just cleaning up again. Unless the next attack comes directly, of course. Why is she sad that colonists have been lost? They didn't lose any colonists. They were just prisoners, who, purely coincidentally, were colonists before. We need a lot of bionic body parts. We need a lot of raw materials. And armor. Stop, my fucking wall has to be fixed again at some point. saw the rocket at the exact moment I clicked pause. I knew that was it for me. And I was right. The bad thing is that this damn rocket did a lot of burning damage. Credit we are all stable. More or less. And Akame wants to feed drugs. Kali gets angry and Trestos is an advantage. Oh my god, don't make a fire in the camp, you bum. It's a good thing that we don't have any petrol in our warehouse right now. Aw, Kali broke the minigun. A normal plus. Will you stop making the fucking fire, you bum? Yes, at the moment I'm the only person and it's clear to us if they still do a little work besides Kali. OMIA, can also walk again. And Issa is also starting to cook again. Very pretty. And aka MB has a drug overdose. The main thing is that she is happy. However, we have someone right now who makes sure that there is a little food in the house. Well, let's start to build up our room little by little. None of this helps. People want to sleep, also something more comfortable. We need a table. Also a piece of furniture. We need opportunities to relax. We just need a clean room. And the damn guys really only broke things and didn't steal anything. So Kali makes it clean. I build. Gradually, hopefully, normality will return to our settlement. Okay, we've definitely made sure that Akane doesn't go crazy anymore thanks to MIA.
Can only be loaded.
She is in a state of mental
I will
sadness.
kill another NPC. God fucking hell.
Whoops.
Yep, she killed another one.
Self-defense.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
At least one who is nice to me. Sniff, sniff. Hello, samurai. Okay, people are definitely trying to find their way back to their lives little by little. Somehow. Not that it's that easy. Definitely not after such shit. You didn't stroke me or send me words of encouragement when 2 attacks destroyed our settlement. Well, I guess we can also slowly bring people down to the beds or something. Perhaps. If Culver were awake, then he would have to make a lot of bionic things for us. A lot of arms, a lot of legs. And we need steel. Here is steel. Garekame is on its feet. Can you repeat your weapon? So like Lobid. Our prison has also been completely destroyed. We have no more prisoners. That's not quite so bad. Did they really try to shit on you? Should I come over and hurt them? So the pool table is lovingly accepted. Just like the other seating options. $100 points when this stupid child is finally grown up. Oh yes, that's right, Trestos also has a muscle parasite. And MIA has even lost an eye. Oh shit. I say yes, we need a whole lot of bionic body parts. Armor and bionic body parts on an absolutely large scale. Best of all, we even build a second fabricator and some power all day long components and high-tech components. Production has to go much faster now. Because you should always see the positive, and we can just talk about luck that we are still alive. But unfortunately we don't make any progress at all now. Unfortunately, we are now completely back at the beginning. But another attack like this should come. Well, I don't know. Well, the room is clean. I urgently need Lily about 2 builders though. I'm missing an arm. Okay, let's see. 2 arms, 1 leg. 3 arms, 1 leg. 3 arms, 3 legs. 4 poor tripods. 5 arms and 4-legged friends. Oh my god. And then there is a bionic eye. But the eye is not so important right now. And then all the armor. Oh no, not you Trestos. Although, well, actually, yes.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Why not? Is there no quality work? Culver has lost his arm anyway, wouldn't be so bad if Trestos did that. An arms dealer. They will also be surprised at what happened here. So in 2 hours NFIA will be back, but she has no legs. A vampire without legs. Theoretically, she still has one left leg, the right one is gone, but only the left foot. Maybe she can hop around on her left leg. Oh no, you can't. Well, then not. Sid is confused. Me too. Buddy, me too. And ANNFIA got an illness on top of that. Can Randy Random just give me a few hours to recover now before he gets me in the neck again? Okay, let's at least trade with them. Maybe you have something useful. Okay, but you can really make the weapon belts in between. If there are weapons behind them, that's cool. The kid paints my beautiful dormitory. And he watches us have sex. That's why it's so disturbed.
No sense us humping. More working. More praising Yulina.
Tell that to our people. Okay, Evelina definitely needs a bed for her husband. Push morale up a bit. I'm having sex again. Oh God, Evelina, what are you doing? You have also lost both of them. Shit. Okay, Culver, on your feet. But he also lost an arm. At least Loid makes sure that we have just enough steel. And we could actually mine this damn gene extractor as well. We have found that this does not help at all. Vampires cannot be changed, which is very unfortunate. Good high-tech components. Of these, please, a lot of Culver. But they really destroyed everything. Complete. Everything is broken. I don't know whether to be impressed or angry. So the recreation room is in place. All that's missing is the light ball and the speakers. And then you could also have a few parties and get all the prisoners out. Little by little. Well, so we have 2 vampires who can't walk. We even have Pierre once, who lost his jaw. You can install a bit there, no problem. A vampire denture. Well, the first bionic arm is ready. We will build another one. We will all install both at Culver so that it can work even faster. And on the subject of armaments, I guess I'm building a light armor, a small, light, agile armor. The best thing to do is to install the one with the jetpack. Hi, we'll see. Only then do I need more high-tech components and so on. Okay, slowly, but Culver is also working. Very, very tragic. We still have 116 blood packets, my dear people. Until then, we urgently need new prisoners. I calculated that you need about 1.5. So a prisoner makes 1.5 amps. So with 11 vampires, we would need at least 6 prisoners. Does that make sense somewhere? No. More the 6. Heaven, ass and thread. I don't have that many components. I don't have that many materials with me either. Actually. Our child loves to read. A parent. In about 3 months he will be an adult. Hey Azel. Welcome back to Chaos. Unfortunately, we are not doing well at all. Nothing. I love how Ivlina is fed raw food. Oh, not at all. Such a new research table is urgently needed. Well, the prison has also been repaired. And the wall also seems to be standing to some extent. Somehow. But yes, we're really not doing well. New lovers. Lowered. But the nice thing is, the family and SID are just getting married. That will at least boost morale a bit. This is not a matter of course. We can still talk about the happiness that we are alive. So the bionic arms are ready. I will mount both at Culver. Then he can work more nimbly. Oh, how cute. He visits Krusty and cheers him up.
Right now.
Inspiring surgery with Lily. Should I do this with her? A new model.
I've got everything.
At present.
これはマンコタ大好き。I just said I like pussy.
Hey, in any case, this was new. Well, both arms were mounted. That's perfect. From now on, he can work much faster. So the question is, who gets the bionic legs first? Who would be more important, Krusty or Evelina? Or ANNFEA? I don't think so. One of the other two. We have the chef and the plant specialist. And we have a mining master. Mining is actually not that important right now.
Yulina is always most important.
So when I probably give the first things Krusty first. But he also needs an arm. He has also lost an eye. Oh no, Evelina is not the most important one right now. Absolutely not. Then she comes, but now Krusty has to get up first. We need more food, more plants. If only because we urgently need a few new prisoners. Yes, then look at what we have lying around out here. Interestingly, Yulina also kept her drill arm. Interesting. So Lily and Culver also need a few weapons. And I have to make new weapons in the opportunity. But I just don't have any shitty components for it. And we can't call anyone except a single faction, it seems. Okay, let's just call a dealer from the pigs. A wholesaler. We won't starve. Were there so many mushrooms lying around down there that it was creepy? Oh my god, I'm cheering up Evelina. Not serious. I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't just seen it myself. Probably I was just making fun of her in reality. Ha, you don't have any legs anymore. What are you going to do now? That would definitely suit me. After you've lost so many things and so many prisoners who grace as colonists, Randy Random is sure to do a little more with me now. Or is it? So NIA is definitely researching. We still need this 150% better healing. It will help us a lot at some point. Not in the near future, otherwise there will be a complete lack of materials. But soon. First, all the bionic body parts. Then the armor. And then we'll see. I'll probably even save a bit on armor and build smaller armor. First. The only good thing is that all people still have a good helmet. And on the subject of armaments, well, maybe this little armor here first. Above all, we could theoretically make new vampires again. I see it right now. It was too much and they needed funds. Can't even build a new minigun. Oh, wait, there's a new matrimonial bed. Sid and Lily. This also boosts morale. So, now comes the next little official act, which I should do much earlier. Do we need a few shelves where the most important materials are? Then our people can start working immediately and don't have to run back and forth all the time. The question is, who does the surgery at MIA? None of us are very good at medicine. I think Lily is the only one as he could.
Do we have a temple for you, Lena, already, or have you learned nothing from the attacks earlier?
We have a temple for you, Alina. I'll show it to you. I just can't find it right now. Moment. Here, there is Evelina, her temple.
Nah, that's the Tyurru pit. We cracked there.
How did you manage to survive in this game? I should have killed them a long time ago. Actually. Well, the next bionic arm is ready. Now we need 2 legs and then we can pick up Krusty. Another arms dealer. And another one with high-tech things. I just noticed that my tailor's table is no longer there. Will he still manage to make a pair of these weapon belts? Here we could sell the type loot. Inspiring Operation MIA. Oh yes, it's very fast. I will build a few of these gun belts from time to time in the future. When an arms dealer comes. This is just perfect. If we can't sell anything decent, then at least the stuff. We could also just sell Lena. This is Sprumpex. We'll take that. We sell all our jeans, we don't need them anymore. And our masterful weapon belts.
I sell you flat ass.
It's just jealous. If I were sold, I would be worth much more anyway.
understandable that you are jealous on Yulina. She is goddess. You are not.
Earn a little more money. Why are my shelves all empty? Apparently, no one works here. Oh, what's that stuff called in German? Petrol. Spirit. Spirit. The good old woman is broad. Shut up, Goldie. So, if I see that correctly, then we still need a bionic leg, then we can pick up Christ.
Sold Tyurru. Got a used chewing gum. Good bargain.
And when we're done with the research, then we'll do the jump drives next. And then we build this armor where a jetpack is built into it. It's certainly a cool combination with vampire abilities. And somehow I messed up with my wall. A fox. I don't know how a fox got in here, but it's chasing us. A wholesaler. Oh god, this pig faction seems to love me quite a bit right now. The armor with the jetpack. The locust. Mother Nature doesn't seem to love me for that right now. Holy shit. And the person who is good with plants is not there right now. You then have to do ANFFAR. Yes, fucking shit. It's a lot of bullshit. No, savior of my plants. This shit spreads worse than ass herpes. So my jetpacks. And then we have the armor. And there is the second bionic leg. We have the chance to raise them on their feet. Well then, let's go. Perfect. A new Krusty is born. Finally he can walk and work again. And it's even better than before. Apart from the fact that he no longer has any armor. Okay, he has an armor with 8%. If you can still call it armor. Next, Evelina. It only needs 2 legs. Well, that means next we need granite. We have to complete the wall again. I don't even know why Saidi is cleaning so diligently right now. Don't you have any other work? He's actually our plant specialist. First and foremost, we prefer to make vans. There is a lot to transport. I think we have enough steel. Make some uranium first. The next bionic leg is finished, the second is currently being built. That means we can help the next person get on his feet right away, and that would be the Berliners, for better or worse. But it's nice to see that Krusty can walk around again. Then we need an arm for Lily. Maybe even 2 arms, let's see. She has lost an arm and a thumb on the other side. The same for aka me. But first we have to help ANNFI on his feet, and then we have to build armor before we are completely naked. Hey, by the way, our power plant survived. Well, that's because this time we actually just built a triple wall. Shitty, stinking furious. So we have a few parties. They need new prisoners. We need more blood. Our blood supplies are going down sharply. Okay, new prisoner, fine. Or I build a new prison, just somewhere in the mountain, so that they don't get attacked all the time.
Grab Tyurru and then sucky sucky.
I'm a vampire myself, you walking fury accident.
bond to a furry. I said sucky sucky.
So, we also have to remove her legs. Not you, Krusty. Okay, awesome. We now have for the 2 bionic legs Eulina, so comes up next. Please what? Oh, damn it. How could you cut open your throat if you were supposed to dismantle a leg? Hopefully you don't do the same with Evelina now. Operation successful. She has 2 bionic legs. Well, let's organize a bionic arm first. Or even 2. For Lily. Let's do 2. Or 1 for me and 1 for Lily. I also lost my right middle finger and I needed to show my love to Eulina. A new prisoner. And a pacifist. Also has a lot of frailties. Yes, our blood supplies are slowly filling up again. But it could really be better. And hopefully it will get better very soon. Please what? Catastrophically fails in building the wooden leg. And the patient died. Okay, again, you should attach one leg and not exclude the upper body. What's wrong with you right now? Is that because she only has one eye? Shit. I absolutely don't like that at all. Okay, so we only have one prisoner. I'm not necessarily enthusiastic about it right now. Okay, a second person. Oh my god, that's a vampire. That's really a fucking vampire. I doubt that you can capture vampires and then somehow draw blood. But I can't use him in the settlement either, even though he makes art. We will sell all its organs from the company. We urgently need to see that we make a few people happy again. I need a few dealers with us. Or do we want to have a vampire slave? What would be better, to have a vampire slave or take out all organs? That would be 6 organs. Yes, but we don't have any normal people in the settlement where blood can be drawn. We only have vampires and a single prisoner. That's the stupid thing. That's why I urgently need new prisoners. Oh, wait, we're getting another ceremony for MIA. I think we're going to take out the organs from the guy. I just can't afford any more vampires in the settlement right now. We have absolutely no source of blood right now. We will run empty very quickly. It's a bit of a shame. But I can also breed new vampires very quickly. So, she has reached a new level in her title. And with that, we can call for reinforcements. Maybe we'll be lucky and a few beggars will come. But first we crawl up a few people's asses. One point. A damn point. 4. I didn't look closely. One damn point was just missing, the assholes. Well, okay, you want more. Hey, welcome back. Trestos, you are a slave with us, by the way. Just the way you love it. Well, next we miss Lily, the bionic arm on the left. So, Lily has her arm and we have a new ally. This means that we can call a dealer. First of all, a wholesaler. Oh damn, the others are no longer our friends. When they arrive, we can give them gifts. If I had to think about it. Reminds me of that. Screams in my ear that we have to give gifts to the pig faction. So, let's try to agree to the Comic Empire in a friendly way. That will take a while. And we're going to take out all the organs from Vampire. He can't die. Extremely funny. I'm curious what happens if his heart is taken out of me now, and probably nothing at all in the death blow. We could use it as a training dummy or something. For Lily. I said, for Lily, not for you, Alina. Fuck off. Oh no, not a good idea either. Lily is currently on drugs. Hey, indirectly, I just saved you. You ungrateful piece. Well, all organs are out. And we won't have to take care of the vampire somehow. He is in the sleep of death. He will never wake up again. Speaking of waking up, the child still needs his leg, or that has to be removed. So that it doesn't run around. So the next bionic arm is finished and it's mine. On my right arm. And wait, we're still short of weapons. I see it right now. Aw shit, we urgently need a minigun twice, 3 times even. So even more gifts. On. That's not enough to make the guy allies. And my operation also went well. With a second craftsman, everything is so much easier. But really much easier. Shit, I guessed it. Oh God. I'll never make ends meet in this game again. Okay, they are not wall breakers.
The guise of constant heresy.
So we have a certain chance. But I don't have any weapons. My wall is not 100% finished either. Okay, we'll try to catch you below. A part of you, at least. We even have a few ranged fighters with us. Okay, Evelina and Chrissy don't have a weapon, you have to go to the front. Just kidding. But we can theoretically kill the first half of the opponents in this way. The rest should be almost a piece of cake. The only problem is, they can withstand so damn much, these shitty Neanderthals. Okay, it doesn't necessarily look bad. Why can't I let everyone jump together? Do you really have to do it individually? Package here from the north also come down. The Berliner is damn badly injured. I'm sure I shot her in the back or something. If they arrive individually now, as they are right now, then we have a good chance. Perfect. It wasn't that bad, was it? We have 2 slightly injured. And the wall has suffered a bit of damage. But in and of itself, that had been pretty good for what we had to fight against. That's exactly why I need 3 walls, the times. At my power plant. Hammer hard. They really broke half the wall again, up in the north. Stinking Neanderthals. Well, we have to make sure that we get a pair more mini next. We are still missing 2 pieces. Even 3 pieces. But still 2 legs. And an arm is a bionic task. As soon as the dealers come, we could definitely buy a few components. So, the Empire still needs 4 points, then we can call into the merchant there as well. And we are in the process of fishing out silver with our deep drill. Oh damn, we really don't have any components left. It's not so bad that I'm back now. The deep drilling works great. Well, but our blood is almost 60 only. We used to have 120 or so, now we're still at 60 blood packs. Unfortunately, I don't get any new prisoners so quickly. The opponents who arrived here died very quickly. I could also process them. I could make a little meat out of them and, above all, peel off their skin. Or I have a long-range scanner and look for components. That would be the fastest way. Theoretically, even. Oh, I didn't research it at all, did I? I haven't researched it. But the pig is thus 40 components. There are advantages is strong. We can do a lot with that. Absolutely. Wait a minute, is it the pig? That. It's not the pig at all. These are the other types. When the pig comes, we have to give the pig many gifts so that he likes us again. So the fallen realm also needs gifts. There's no way I'm going to give you my silver, but how about organs? And drugs? Or no, we make corn plants. That should easily be enough. This kid is constantly scribbling my beautiful living room unit. Stupid asshole definitely makes you angry. And now the kingdom loves me too. Okay, cool. Call if they are directly for the dealer. They are slowly but surely back on a relatively good course, but only very slowly. I mean, let's not kid ourselves, we've grabbed a lot of shit. Now armor is still missing. The sleep of death comes again very soon for some people. Okay, I see, right now, there are two people who urgently need to go to sleep. For example, SID. Then low it. Oh god, when vampires beat each other up, it's pretty scary. You never know if I will suddenly have one of their skulls smashed in. So human flesh, a whole lot of human flesh. We also give that away before it somehow rots. And the nearest wholesaler is also there. That's the pig where I have to suck up. Well, the bionic eye is also finished, but I don't know yet who will install it at MIA. Lily would be the next best thing on the subject of medicine. But I have to train a bit, maybe still. Lava eruption. So my piggy. Which also includes 33 components. Oh my god, I didn't want to send him away. No, I wanted to give things as a gift. I somehow made a wrong clicker. Now I accidentally sent her away again. Terrific. Just like lava eruption is down here, of all places, where I have my deep drills right now. I don't know if I'll be able to build a wall in time, but probably not. Hurry up. So, next we research the cure or best of all the long-distance scanner. Okay, the lava is stopped. The second bionic leg is currently being built, then we only need one arm and we can also send ANNFIA off again. It was a very long, elaborate battle, but we really did it. Then all the people have their body parts back again. Then we need weapons. Then we need armaments. Since I see all the metal scrap here, then we urgently need someone to do blacksmith work. Actually, that had been the child's task. Above all, look how fast it goes. They're just full. Why did the child faint? Everything, how long we've been damning them. Disgusting. I don't know how to pronounce fiber mechanics. Certainly for weeks. Oh my god, the child has finally grown up. Okay, let's see what to give, please. You will definitely become very friendly. And I get to choose 4 skills. Definitely medicine. We don't need animals, we don't really need them socially. Not so bad. First of all, the ability friendly. Now he can finally put on real slave clothes. And now he can finally carry more. Above all, not yet as much as a real adult, but significantly more. 7 kilos are still missing, which could be endured. He has that when he is, I think, 18 years old. But at least now he doesn't play all day. Or paint around somewhere. Oh yes, he can carry a lot more. A real wholesaler. A really beautiful space. Wholesaler. Which is urgently needed. It has 2 high-tech and a few normal components. I had hoped he had a little more. We could buy wood from him, but I think our timber harvest will soon be ready itself. So we just sell all our stuff and get a lot of silver for our other traders. I don't really need to buy gasoline either. I have so many mushrooms, I can melt them all down into gasoline. Oh shit. Did you know that the lava can cross over the wall? Well, me neither. But now I know.
Bun which?
Yes, I want Lena. You have to go down into the lava. Okay, the power
Liegen
line is
lassen,
not underground either,
weil ich
so
dem
of
zu
course it
bleich war.
burns.
Und ich
That had been a
den
bit
versucht habe
stupid.
zu
I don't
erklären,
know why I did
dass
that
ich halt
shit.
immer so bin.
Ich bin immer blutleer, das müssen Sie verstehen.
Ladies Collie's anemic. The poor collie is completely bloodless. Okay, why does the lava over the wall up there, but not to the right? I would be interested in that. Just why can the lava escape at the top, but not on the right? Oh yes, the Imperial Merchant. What the hell is Lily doing out there? I think you can leave all the corpses out there, they're no good anymore. Oh. Are we still beautiful here? Lie beautiful treasures. So my friend, the Imperial Merchant. High-tech, components, glittering world medicine. Yes, I don't even need to try with them anymore. That's shit it. He already has some really cool things, but I just need the bare essentials right now, and that just means components and high-tech components. Hello, Prefitten. In any case, we have recovered a bit now. A little bit. After you have been almost completely wiped out, things are just getting a bit better. We have enough riches for traders. Speaking of retailers, I think it's time for exotic traders. We need new Berserker combat staffs. And we even have new miniguns. Do you know what the very best thing is? Our bionic body parts are also almost all finished. Okay, he's just screwing on the bionic arm. When it's ready, we can pick up our love ANNFIA. We had 5 people who lost almost all their limbs, and we were able to help all of them. It took a long time, but we could help everyone. Now we just urgently need more prisoners. Our blood reserves are coming to an end. In an emergency, we may even have to rehouse our slaves and steal all the blood. So, the next minigun is ready in a moment, then only one is missing. What's going on with Evelina? She's the only one who has really shitty morals. As always. She's just way too spoiled. So, let's train a bit down there with Lily. What could be done? A few partial amputations. In any case, we have to train Lily a bit. Okay, for a partial amputation that was pretty brutal. It looked as if she had simply torn off his leg. I think that's exactly what she's doing right now. But it worked. She already has 8 skill points, almost 9. If it's at 10, I'm on the safe side, I think, then we can install the bionic eye at MIA. So the next minigun is also ready. Two pieces are still missing in total. No, actually only one. We still have one in stock, but I think I still need 2 pieces of advantages. And there it comes, our first wood. With this, we can also treat our slaves to a bit of luxury. Again. It doesn't take a lot of luxury, but a bit of luxury. But I'll tell you, my mom won't recover anytime soon. Both legs. Left arm. Here's to good luck. And with that, the last vampire is officially treated. Incredible. All people have their limbs back for the time being, at least to the extent that they can work well. Some have even been greatly improved. Now all that's missing is MIA with her bionic eye. I owe that. I trust Lily. I think Lily can do it with good medicine.
All lens back, time for the next rocket launcher.
Remind me of that. Okay, Lily, I trust you. She made it. And she even got medicine another level. And their ANNFIA can walk around again. Beautiful. For this you get a minigun. Actually, I even wanted to make her a ranged specialist. Okay, she doesn't do any field work, no mining work, no crafts, that's all clear. Wow, she's actually just a transporter anyway. We definitely get along better with a good ranged specialist. Exactly, it can still do transport and cleaning, even research. And now, above all, she shoots much faster and she can give us a good buff. All people who have no real tasks get that. But she was the first. So, my next task is to organize armor. I don't even know why I just confessed a bionic leg babe open. Did anyone still want to have a bionic leg? Not that I know of. With AKA me it would make sense. She had this field hand and the power slowly around 8%. An insect plague. It doesn't bother me at all down there. In theory. Oh shit, but the lava also spreads really well. Okay, but to be absolutely sure, I'll build a wall there anyway. Could even theoretically dig a tunnel to the outside. The wedding is imminent. Between Krusty and ANNFIA. Now that she can finally walk again. Aren't there actually very many opponents? Maybe I should take care of you right away. Then I wouldn't have built a wall either. Okay, let's take care of them right away before they get too big. Right now, it's pretty weak, frankly. But it should not put ANNFIA at the front. She is naked. Isn't it ingenious how the wall just keeps rising? The minigun hits pretty much everything. Just not the opponent. Yes, okay, everyone does. Good work, good work. I'll send a few guys down to break the nests. Yes, that can be done. And MIA has to take action. Were they all? Wow. He was even able to take all the insect jelly with him. He even has works of art as a trainer. You know what? I love to take that with me. He even has a bear sack lance and a shock lance. And a TV. Okay, the TV, it's really awesome, of course. This allows us to push our morale up a bit. And thanks to all the insect jelly we can also drive really well plus again. Oh yes, he likes us. The dealer Marcus. Well, artistry of scene after all. Together with our production specialist, he can become really good statues at some point. But now it's time to make high-tech components, make normal components and then the armor. As promised, we'll take the cicada armor. We can get a lot of mobility out of it. It is very easy to build. It does not slow us down. And we can jump around even more. We then have the armor with the built-in jetpack and we have our vampire abilities. "33 blood packets left. Now it's getting criminal. I wish there would just be a few beggars coming. Then they could be captured. Or a slave ship. But they don't come when you have so many people. There is a camp with 20 people here. Maybe you could get a few prisoners there. It depends on what kind of people they are. 20 pieces is not little, we have no armor. But it would be worth a try. First put 5 people in the shuttles, let's see if that's enough. Okay, now we're so light when we don't have armor. Fuck you, Alina. Okay, then let's go. As I said, we just need serial prisoners. And of course, the two parts end up exactly opposite each other, instead of somehow together. What bullshit. Okay, let's gather. They don't have any high-tech weapons, they're pretty simple. They don't even have armor on. That won't be that difficult. In theory. I even see a good hiding place with stones down there. But please don't kill them all at once. Surprising reinforcement. Oh, you can't get your ass closed. Okay, we have to escape. That's not cool. That's really not cool. Yes, we've been happy to get punched in the face
Get
with
the
that.
bottom off. Take her prisoner and send her into the mines. And then sucky sucky.
I say it would be nice if Berliner were on my side just once in her life. Ah, that's wishful thinking. Quickly into the shuttle. Oh god,
maybe,
Culver is
but
so
Yulina-
badly hurt. He's slow. He is my most important man. He is our craftsman. Yes, it's a bit embarrassing to have to flee. But we have no other choice. So much for that. And that's when Culver toppled over. He has even lost his kidney. That was tighter than I would have liked. Yes, not by chance nor the kidneys.
We need a new Kalba.
We need a new kidney first. I mean, the child still has a kidney. So, there's the kidney. I'm going to plant them right away. They go on a journey with you once and you almost lose your life again.
It is after 11 p.m.
Can't even leave the guy alone. Let yourself be mounted on the shitty kidney grill for the left. Or see if I it up. Yes, there you go, a new kidney. As good as new. I'm glad that the lava didn't come any further forward. Especially our unstable cells. Because they are not flammable at all. Actually, nothing should happen to it. Nevertheless, I didn't know that a lava could step over a wall. Now we know.
May I have Tyurru's lava? She does
Shit,
not need it.
why are you doing the armor now? I'm a vampire. I really don't need a kidney. But instead, I'll probably take yours out. Evelyn and I will then simply give them away to some people in a quiz game. Unbelievable how fast right now. But that's good, it's also due to these fiber mechanisms. Culver is almost no longer in pain on his feet. Long live the vampires. I think if I wasn't a vampire, I would have lost it long ago. On the other hand, if I weren't a vampire and didn't have to use a minigun, would use completely different strategies. I was thinking about whether to build a kill box or not. But let's be honest, what would a kill box do? A burn kill box is no use at all, because you only have wall breakers. And robots. And a normal standard kill box, it's going to be completely broken anyway. So I thought to myself, okay, I don't need clips. And I'm still like, okay, I definitely don't need kebes. But that one little rocket from the Doomsday rockets of it said, you know what? Hallelujah, you asshole. And it sat so well. 5 people have lost their limbs. Three or four of them were lying around outside, burning, but it was a miracle that I was able to save them. Well, and since then we've only been making some kind of progress. I don't like to say it. We actually didn't make any progress today. You have to be honest. I definitely didn't make any progress today. But that's not a bad thing, that's just this game, and this game is great. I love it. I love this game with all my soul. And no matter how much shit Randy randomly presses in my face, I'll still love it. Above all, the story is really well done, considering how often we were on the verge of extinction. This was not the first time. We can simply speak of luck that we have always won against the robots so far. If the robots should ever manage to communicate with the base, do not back down. They stay until you're dead. And once, that's exactly what almost happened on Monday. But well, as I said, we need armor next. And I'm now opting for this armor with the built-in jetpack. I think I should have done that earlier. Vampire is just incredibly fast. And this speed is taken away by these fat armors. With this armor, however, you have the opportunity to jump around with a jetpack and with vampire powers as well. Well, apart from that, we urgently need prisoners. Very, very urgently. Because I don't know where to get them. In an emergency, I might even have to ambush a caravan or something. Maybe the weird yellow faction. But I can't request a caravan, I'd have to make them happy first, say hey, send me a caravan and then I'll capture them. But we'll see all that tomorrow. It was incredibly exciting today, really very, very exciting. And I don't give up, even if this run should have passages. That just means that I've learned a few things. So, let's see where we're going, my dear friends. There are some people online, I think I even have someone in my sights right now. She is playing the same game as us. Oh yes. We go to Aya. It has also been online for 4 hours. With this in mind, thank you all for being there. And have a nice day and a great evening. Sleep well. Or just have a wonderful day in general. And always remember, I love you. Bye bye.
Oh. Welp. Hiya. Welcome in. I am a vampire. Bled. Hiya. Welcome on Tyurru. Welcome in Raiders.